place for the broken and the light. Am I hurting? Am I sad? Should I stay or should I go? I've forgotten how to tell. Did I ever even know? This time you're not hurting me. This time I will take a stand. All the hatred in my eyes, building up beneath the clouds. Turning lonely in the night, with the darkness by my side. Looking deep inside myself, ever feeling only pride. If I make another move, if I take another step, then it all would fall apart. There'd be nothing of me left. If I'm crying in the wind, if I'm crying in the night, will there ever be a way? Will my heart return to right? Can you tell me
Okay, it is time to get the nonsense started for tonight. And it has been a hot minute since we've been here. And before I get into the stream proper, because I do have a straw poll that I need to remember to actually drop in the Discord later as well, but I'm going to be going back and doing some New Game Plus stuff in 14, and I want people's opinion on where to start. So, yeah. Also, you just... Where is the New Game Plus stuff? There it is. So, yeah. New Game Plus is such a neat feature, just because it lets you just go back to any point in the story. That said, I know, like, this is supposed to be the Ivalice raids. I'm not entirely sure why that's blacked out at the moment. I've done the Ivalice raids. And this is near. I'm guessing it wants me to do some of the post-raid quests to unlock that, but anyway, I'm going to figure that out. This is the Bahamut stuff that I'm still working through. But yeah. Right now, our options are doing the Omega raids, doing the Ivalice raids once I get that section of New Game Plus figured out. Crystal Tower stuff, because I know at least one person who wants to know how the Crystal Cat Boy came to be. And I've got so much stuff here to unlock too.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Yes. But I also really want to get back to Hildebrand stuff because, hoo boy, Hildebrand is so fucking good. And as you can see, I've only done the ARR stuff. I need to do Heavensward and Stormblood. And whenever they add the Endwalker stuff. But yeah. Like, for those unaware of the whole Hildebrand thing, Hildebrand is effectively a Looney Tunes character. And it's glorious. But enough about that. I have new story to get to, and it has been so hard to hold myself back from doing this off stream on my own. So, here we go. Okay. What have you been up to since we saved the world from the end of all things, Tataru? There are not many Scions I would trust to cook, but Tataru is definitely one of them. Urianger being the other. So how long in... Oh.
These days without everyone around.
I wasn't expecting it to be voiced, to be perfectly honest. So how long in universe has it been?
I'm pining for your return, you understand? I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors.
I love the implication that Tataru just has a spy network now that's watching us.
Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
Let's see. A grand new adventure, of course. Of course.
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough? Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you.
Let me hear it.
You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while?
I'm not giving up Goddess of Magic. I worked too hard for that title.
Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again, and travel the world in search of wonder.
Okay, but I'm still calling myself the Goddess of Magic. You can't stop me.
Oh, that's the spirit. I can feel from here the blazing fire that just lit in your belly.
Oh, that might also be my own cooking.
Now, all you need is a destination. If you're having trouble deciding, just leave it to me. Thavnair. That's where you should go next.
What has Justinian gotten himself into?
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat-Han the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Oh yeah, there was that, wasn't it?
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Bet. I can drink tea real quick. Make sure it has pockets. I actually really like that.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care. Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
They're trying really hard to make sewing exciting, and it's admirable if not effective.
Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
Are you looking at my inventory and judging me? Don't you judge me?
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
I mean, I've gone swimming in full plate armor, Tataru. What? What am I looking at? Who dis? New villain, who dis?
Ah, you're awake.
Oh good, I'm not in Skyrim.
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
I gotta say though, wait, where is Cup? It's it's on the other scene. I don't have it here just because I couldn't figure out a way to make it visible without, overlapping with something. Like, I've got chat over here just because the only thing this is covering up is chat. While everything else I kind of want to be visible. Also,
Shut up and take my money.
thank you, Cry. Also, Doggo. That reminds me, I don't think you've actually seen... Thank you, Cry. You've seen my newest addition to the Mount roster. I has Big Doggo of many tails now. Put it on top of chat, but I need this area visible as well. That's the problem. Oh, here. Look, if it makes you feel any better, give me a second. How's that for you, Cry? Just for you.
It's free real estate.
Cry, you gotta warn me, okay? Gotta warn me about that sort of thing. There's your bit explosion for you. Wait until tomorrow to fill it with Kappa.
Shut up and take my money.
We really doing this, Cry? Am I really just going to sit here on this screen just for this? Like, I'm not complaining, I just think it's funny. Okay, you're done. Okay. Also, I just noticed on stream that the alert box is fucking huge. Need to shrink that down a tiny bit. Okay. Hey, Hime. Why did you put a wig on it, Tataru? So, what do I owe you? So Tataru is turning me into her own personal billboard. You know what? I appreciate the hustle. She even has a mwahaha laugh. That's fucking amazing. Oh, even comes with necklace and earrings. Neat. And yes, I will acquire Thal's balls eventually. Probably tonight. I'm focused on the MSQ first. And yes, I plan on putting it on, don't worry. How I remember all my experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes? That's what New Game Plus is for. Or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Okay, Tataru. The Unending Codex. Ooh. We actually get legitimate profiles on everyone now. Neato. Cole gets knocked the fuck out and has to piece together what happened. FF14, The Hangover. Okay, actually, I'm going to head over to an inn real quick so I can actually put those in my glamour chest. Yep, Kuganai has an inn. My brain is not working at the moment. I mean, yes, but also I like to, chalk that part of that up to Rean being a nerd. Like, especially the fight with Titan. You're like, okay, tell me what Titan was like. I'm just like, well, he hits like a truck. Can turn into truck. What else? Miss Q doesn't have a good track record with drinks. Fair. Very, very fair. It still cracks me up that, post Heavensward, when Amaric invites you over for dinner, you keep an extremely close eye on the servant pouring the drinks. Like, just the fact that they went out of their way to highlight that was fucking hilarious to me. I'm getting there. He's obviously buffed. Hey. Alright. You can preview cash store stuff now. Okay, glamour dresser. Okay. Now, to find everything. Wait, unless that got dumped into my inventory. Yeah. Wait, no, it's looking... Right, I'm dumb. I keep forgetting I have this dedicated to just stuff I need to shove in my glamour dresser. I have been. They're amazing. Okay. I also need to work on getting stuff upgraded and all there. Let's see. Wayfarer. 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 What? I'm... Okay, then I need to remove some stuff. Let's see. Gambler's Glove. Okay. You know what? A lot of this stuff is class specific, so... I'm getting rid of the Ast stuff. Actually, I can just put the class specific stuff in the armor, can't I? Okay. I'm still not entirely sure what is available for the armoire. So, give me a second while I get some of this stuff out. The Paladin. Paladin stuff can come out. Yeah, I'll keep that one. Oh, right, that's... Yeah, but it's class specific. I really need to get rid of the class-specific stuff, I think. Like, it's cool to have, but they're just taking up space. The Red Mage outfits are the only exception just because Red Mage style is fucking amazing. So, let's just... Door... You know, I can get them back if I ever want to, I think, so... Anyway, that frees up some space. I'll mess more with that later. It was in hands that ran out of space, so... I think. Wasn't it? No. There we go. Okay. Edit glamour plates. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just... We're wiping the Blue Mage starter gear. Okay. See. There wasn't a Wayfarer hat, I don't think. You don't go full extras, Red Mage, you're not doing it right? Yup. I also still have the 2B outfit. Don't worry about that. Gambler. Where's the Wayfarer stuff? Also this, because... Yes. Sophist. Wayfarer, here we go. Wait. Did I... Darn. Save this real quick. Did I miss something? Huh? Bird? Is it over in this area? Did Totoro just not give me pants? This is so weird. Ion Adventurer. On Traveler. Sophist. Falconer. Kupo. Just go with those for now, I guess. Go. Still bugs me that I can't find the Wayfarer pants. Okay. I'm in the 570s. Well, that looks best, I think. Yep. $565 for... Yeah. Yeah, like... Actually... Yeah, I'm at 578 on Summoner alone. Like, this is the aphorism tombstone stuff. I'm working on getting more of the astronomy tombstones. But yeah. Anyway. Also, while I'm here, I do want to change up my look. I could go with that outfit. I've also got... This is what I've got on all my crafting gear. And this, just because... fucking Setzer. See. Also, this is primarily just because because of the fucking weapon. I love the effect on those daggers. Okay. That was my main look in Shadowbringers. This, because it's a it looks like a fucking Yakuza outfit. And of course I've got the 2B stuff on a glam plate. And all these are blank, yeah. Okay. No, let's apply. $1.5. I'm actually not sure how much it costs here. Like, I know I bought it on a whim because I was just looking through various glam stuff on the market board. Saw that and thought, oh my god, that's a Yakuza outfit, and bought it. The markets. Also, looking at the quest log, or the dialogue for the Wayfarer outfit, there weren't any pants. So, that's interesting. Not get a house? Yeah, me neither. I got my 3 million back. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Apparently, I dropped just under 1.5 million on that coat. But you know what? It was worth it. Anyway. We're down. There we are. Look, I made a shitload of money at the start of the expansion just mining shit in Thavnair and selling that. Ooh, I'll have to check that out. Because I do want to get back into healing more. Okay. Back to Tataru. I has bored. I also need to get back to farming for the birds. Wait. Oh, there she is. She just didn't load in. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Also, here, let me drop this juicy rumor right into your lap. Luckily, my home point is still set to Rods at Han. Repair everything. Because I am really bad at remembering to repair shit. And make sure I can't buy anything here. And, no weapons. I also really want to get into doing Eidolon and Zodiark EX so I can get the weapons from them. Okay. Over here. There you are. Ah, so I get him drunk. Good. Also, I love that Palicos are just minions that you can have. I also need to get back to farming scales for the Rathalos mount. Following event cannot be skipped. Okay. How about a drink? On me. That's a big cup, too, to just be downing all at once. Goddamn. I heard you know about a treasure vault. I want in. Alzadal, huh? None of the Ari that... Oh. Keeping... Interesting. Yo, we about to join up with the gold hoarders in here? He went to another world entirely. Okay, we know he got in with Vritra. Like, we know that firsthand. I'll just keep you. Another round! I like this guy. Buddy, I killed a space bird? It's okay. I got this. What manner of dangers haven't I faced? But this one is on your coin, Professor. Amazing. Of course I use the inspector glasses. What kind of Philistine wouldn't wear those? Signal for water instead. The wink is real good. Yes, I did. I'm not sure those were his exact words, bud. Okay. Okay. I suggest you put your affairs in order. Yeah, about that.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
Yeah, this seems normal.
What's all this about?
$10 says this is a scam.
By monsters! My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
Calling it now, this kid is a plant.
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
A map to Alzadal's legacy?
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage.
I'll take it for 100 gil.
You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away.
So, anyone want to tell him that I've got a direct line to Vritra and Midgard Stormer for that matter? And killed God?
No such king, boy. You're scrawny-eyed and never return with that treasure alive. Oh, cruel
You tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim.
Kid, your acting is horrible. Like, you are the most obvious plant.
How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
God, laying it on thick, are we? Oh no! Estinian, no! Don't you do it! Don't you dare empty your coin purse for that.
You, sir. Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
Estinian, no! Don't you dare go into debt over this.
A fortune, you say?
Mister, I paid 1,500 for a hair scrunchie.
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
He's absolutely buying this act, isn't he? Oh my god, Estinian. They are playing you like a fucking violin.
Cover the price?
I am going to kick this man in the nuts.
Well met, my friend. Someone is dressed for adventure.
Yeah.
But why Thavner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
Yeah, well, you kind of saved me throwing money down on that, but I still think you got scammed, bud.
Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
Yeah, I watched you get fleeced, my dude.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
Estinian, I'm still going to kick this man in the nuts, and then you're next.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Fucking called it.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
Never took you for a treasure hunter.
Unless you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself.
I fucking do.
If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days.
Okay. When you put it like that.
I hope to do for Thavner what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
Yeah, but I wanted to keep that too. But, you know. Look, I just want a house.
You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits. Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Okay. Okay, at least Estinian learned that much.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
I'm still kicking you in the nuts, Estinian. You deserve it. I'll figure out why later.
You are coming along, yes?
I mean, I got nothing else going on.
I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
We go in sloop or brig? Look, I've been playing a lot of Sea of Thieves lately. Ah. That's why you're still here. Okay. Okay. Shoot. We need a ship. We seek booty. Wait, doesn't Tataru own an airship? Why don't we just take that? I mean, it wouldn't be nearly as fun, I guess. Sailing just the two of us. You're really bad at the whole stealth thing, kid. Yeah, saved me a good chunk of change. kid. I am an army. Kid, I can summon 3 gods, an angry dragon, and a phoenix. We'll be fine. We might need a hand moving the treasure, though, yes. I feel like Thancred and Urianger would be very mad if we left them out of this. Thancred and Urianger. Thancred would be very upset if we didn't invite him. Okay, what about Graha? I mean, he ripped a crystal tower out of time and space. I think he's fine. In the meantime, I'll assemble the harem. Just gonna casually yeet myself across the world. I do love the way Sharlayan looks when it snows here, though. Wow. Walk in here and that's the first thing we see. For a hot second, I didn't think she was wearing any pants.
Ah, Urgika, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
I.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
Catboy, have you not been eating? How's the restoration of the students coming along?
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Fowl.
Which reminds me, I need to get back to
By the progress we've made,
grinding in Eureka.
sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come. But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
I got a tip on some sunken treasure, and I need backup.
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition. I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Oh no, he's achieving maximum fanboy.
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned.
Unclench, my dude.
You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
Oh my god. Graha! Graha,
I'm
please.
sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already. Have you asked anyone else to come along?
Not yet.
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon.
And our dude was said to have gone to a different world entirely, so...
Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger. He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like.
It's free real estate. Thank you, Cry. Yes, happy Easter.
From what I can gather, the Loporrits are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Oh, that there's just a pinup of Garuda back there.
Safe travels. to, but don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
I mean, primal is the word you're looking for. Yeah, that's what I mean. What are you talking about? Also, yes, I know exactly what you're talking about, Cry. I'm just being a nerd. She's just out cold on a stack of books. This nerd. Holy shit. Yes, Cry. What's that secret?
I've never known Y'shtola to
No,
do
you.
in the middle of research before.
That's exactly what we're doing, Cry.
Close my eyes for one moment.
Okay, that was worth it.
How long have you two been here?
Oh, a couple hours. We didn't want to wake you.
Nor did I want to fall asleep. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
I swear to God, these cats.
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
I might be able to help with that.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Any-
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
Sunken treasure from another world. You in?
Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries, as if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
As soon as we talk to Urianger.
But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
Imagine what? Right, I don't have to imagine. I played WoW on dial-up. Shit sucked. Like, there's a reason why WoW Classic made waves, because they recreated the technological quirks of having dial-up, because that's how WoW Classic was. I mean, I was there. Like, do not cite the old magics of the internet at me. I was there when they were written.
Our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
"'Tis good to see you as well."
And thee. As ever, thou art the picture of strength.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loporrits had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
I should totally play a meme class. I mean, Blue Mage is the closest 14 has.
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Kryl. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loporrits now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
Yeah, that's my fault. Probably.
With their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon? So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
I love that as soon as Urianger said something about treasure hunts, everyone just looks at me like I'm responsible for everything. And you know what? I am. I've still yet to do a successful treasure hunt, though. I need to actually get a party for that. Once we'll start talking about him. No. No, we're not gonna... No, these moon buns are good. These are not bad moon buns.
But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos? Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
I mean, look. I know enough about Japanese folklore to know the moon is bad shit. Thankfully, 14's moon, not haunted anymore.
How long has it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not...
God dang it.
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
I was gonna say, Thancred was gonna be pissed if we didn't let him in.
All is well, I trust?
It was briefly haunted. I mean, 14's moon was also very haunted. It's just not haunted anymore because I kicked God's ass.
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
Looking well.
That's because we didn't travel by experimental aetherite. It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being.
Oh, Thancred, I love you. Yeah, I remember that. That was hilarious.
In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together.
Also, an empire kind of collapsed.
That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches.
Anyway, Sunken Treasure, you in?
So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
I see. Okay, just two who things.
Of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Actually, oh god, damn it. I need to actually read Scarlet Sinner in Blue.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I?
Nope, never.
In all seriousness, it is best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Alright. Back to Thavnair. Sakuya knows several gods on a personal level, but she's an atheist. I mean, that tracks for Tuhu. Alright. Let me at it. I mean, Chitro. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's do this. And yeah. Stola, I love you, but I need the melee DPS. Monkey. All right. Get him, Graha.
Allow me.
Also looking around for treasure chests because for once I'm actually in a place where I can use new gear. Okay, what the... Huh. Okay then. Ooh, fancy. The fuck is that? Ambujam. Okay then. Get him, Graha. Okay. Interesting. Never seen a tail like that before. It's very colorful poison at the very least. Over here, right. Alright. I'm learning. Wow. Sorry for calling you out here for nothing, Garuda. Garbar, Hat of Healing. What's that look like? That's a very silly hat. I kinda love it. Okay. Step into the magic eating circle. Huh. Rab. on. There we go. Ring of Healing. I'll be set for healing at the very least. Huh. Okay then. That seems like an issue. Can definitely see why other people didn't return from this trip. There's a lot of dudes down here.
Allow me.
Alright. Should have saved Ifrit, but it's fine. That crab has a crown. I'm just saying.
Something special for you. Together we shall overcome this.
Alright. What the fuck is that? An armored chariot. That's That's a chariot? Also, that's a big fucking shark. Holy shit. Okay. Get him, Titan!
Allow me.
Okay. Note to self. Look where the hands are.
Hold still. You underestimate me.
Right here. Yep.
You're mine! Be gone!
Okay. Boots of healing. I am getting all the healing gear. I could really use some casting though, game. Oh, that's a lot of gold. Just on the floor.
Allow me.
Yeah, this is just a lot. Holy shit. this? Materia, okay. Materia's fine, I guess. Not exactly exciting, but whatever. Oh! Oh! Okay. Fucking mimics.
Hold still. Hold still.
And the reflective texture on the gold here is really neat. Go get him.
Allow me.
Alright. What's our final boss look like? Capiculu. Okay. I have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very colorful. You know, the more I look at it, the more it looks like a fucking Heartless from Kingdom Hearts. Get him, Graha. Oh no, not chastisement. Oh. Interesting mechanics.
Allow me.
Okay. Good to know that's how that works. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh, I'm in the spikes. Oh, out of the spikes. Nope. Okay. I almost died. Holy shit. Okay, I did die. Okay then. Was not expecting that to go that poorly. Holy crap. Alright, time for a salty run back. Alright, round 2, Numbskull. Alright. Navigate the sides this time. Out of the spikes. There we go. Oh god. Okay. Don't know how I managed to survive that, but I'll take it.
Hold still.
Okay. That was an interesting boss. And he still looks like a fucking Heartless. Hey, I actually got casting pants. And they're an upgrade. Okay. See where this takes us.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Let's turn it on.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Okay. You... What's up, Vritra?
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Okay. I wasn't going to touch it, but you know, you stole it. No. Sealing what away exactly?
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Yeah, that can't be good. Oh, what is it? Y'shtola, why are you smirking like that?
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Neat! I'm gonna yeet myself face first into it. I swear, if we're going to have a third round with the Cloud of Chaos or Cloud of Darkness, I'm going to scream. No, no, you boop. Why is Dragon Song playing?
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a Void Gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory.
Did you try to resurrect Bahamut? Because we all know how that goes. It's...
An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Meracidia.
He did something after Bahamut died. What did you do, Vritra?
The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
Yeah, the Warring Triad.
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Voidsent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
He's a dragon, Graha. He lived through it.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ajdaya.
Oh, we're finally getting lore on the final dragon sibling.
We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ajdaya cared for me where my sire could not.
Huh. So Bahamut is the oldest, and Vritra's the youngest. Interesting.
Thus, I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ajdaya risked her all on a final gamble.
Also, where were Hraesvelgr and Nidhogg in all of this? I figure if all the dragon siblings were together, that might have turned the tide. But was this before or after Ratatoskr died? That's the big question.
She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her.
I hope she didn't have 5 heads, because I might have accidentally killed her then.
And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Allag was dust, and the arts to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat Han was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, but Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
Yep. Hi, Nyx. You caught us as we were talking about the final dragon sibling and how she might have gone crazy in the void, and how Vritra has been trying to save her, and yeah.
With hope in my heart, I used the simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. It was but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
Put me in, coach. I want to find the Void Dragon.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Radzat Han and abandoning your sister. You chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy sibling scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
You know, a few days ago, I came across a Twitter thread imagining the psychic network that the First Brood had as a Facebook chat room, and how, and everyone was kind of memeing on how Ashdaya was just sleeping through the end of the world. I feel really bad about that now.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
I remember when Nero turned purple.
Turn purple? wounds had allowed the Void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether.
And yeah, Cry, I might take you up on that at some point. Also, Nyx, you need to go back and watch the VOD because we found Y'shtola asleep on a stack of books and just let her wake up and surprised her. And it was fucking adorable.
Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the First Brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late.
I mean, time kinda warps as well. Who knows? It might have been just a couple minutes for her.
And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course.
There is that as well, yeah.
I wish only to forget the rest.
Unfortunately, just going back to Elpis and waiting would be like another 10,000 years before Midgardstormer even shows up, so, you know. I love the first order of business is to replenish the automatons guarding the place that we just kind of kicked the shit out of. Also, I'm worried about that dream I had at the start of this quest line. Like, the more I hear about this whole thing, the more I think that might have been Ashdaya, or Ashdaya, however you pronounce it. I'm bad with names. Okay. For a second there, I thought this person was cosplaying as Graha. They just keep those guys in storage. Fucking amazing. Oh, that was me. I did that, sorry. No, Vritra's just hired Estinian to teach the guard how to use a spear. I love how everyone is so sheepish about breaking shit. Even Ariane. Okay, question number 2. Where'd you get all that gold and can I have some? I mean, Estinian knows how to teach people how to use a lance. Other than that, he's a precious idiot. Oh my god, Estinian! Alphino would be furious to hear you say that. But Alice would absolutely help you push him through. Yeah, pretty much. It was all Estinian's idea. All of them were just throwing each other under the bus. I mean, that's what we were gonna use it for anyway, so... I mean, I was gonna take a little. Yeah. Yeah, we broke into his horde. Oh. So apparently Kryle's favor involves killing gods. One second. There was some talk in one of the link shells I'm in. I mean, yeah, but this is the first time it's the gods of humans, you know, so... Meanwhile, elsewhere... Wait, is that fucking Golbez? That looked like fucking Golbez. That's absolutely Golbez's armor. Oh, we getting the Archfiends. Holy shit. That hissing is absolutely Scarmillion. Amazing. I knew we'd end up fighting Zeramus somehow, but I wasn't expecting it here. Whatever you say, Rubicante. I mean, I also had, like, 20 some odd other people backing me up, so, you know, that. What is your cause, Golbez? That's literally just fucking Golbez. Yo, I am hyped. And like, not for the obvious reason. Like, here, give me a second. I'm gonna turn that off for a second because I need to pull something up. Google. So, whenever we have a crossover with another Final Fantasy game, we always get remixes from that game. So, we're gonna get a Soken remix of this. It's gonna... Also, I need to head back to Sharlayan. Like, just imagine... I can just imagine Soken chomping at the bit to get his hands on this. And, like, while I appreciate the Distant Worlds version, let me pull up the actual in-game version. Let's see. Yeah, this is from the SNES version of FF4. Like, you have no idea how hyped I am for the Archfiends of 4 to get in on this. Just gonna let this run for a bit. Just because it's such a banger, even in 16-bit form. Like, listen to that bass line. Anyway, yeah. Just... I am so excited for that. Anyway. Let's murder some gods! That's an ominous thumbnail for the quest. Yeah, we kind of did that. And then we kind of killed Hydaelyn. Awkward. Uncharted territory. Nice. Okay, see you there. Uncharted territory, huh? Looking forward to this one. Also, I finally finished farming for this thing. It took me so long to roll the RNG I needed for it. Oh, up there, okay. It is a transformer. Like, honestly, when I first saw it, I thought it was a light unit from Nier Automata, but not quite. But it's pretty close. You okay there, Rambrose? Oh wait, no, that's... You're a Bahamut quest giver, or quest thing. I'm at the wrong quest. Derp. But yeah, that Transformers from the Baja area. And it's just complete RNG if you get it. And it took me months of farming. This is where I teleported right next to it and I completely missed it. Amazing. Hi, Rambrose. He very big. He a good big. The Phantom Realm. Shit, we playing some Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, neat.
Jackpot! Yeah, baby.
You found an Easter egg. It contained money.
Thank you for that. Also, yes, I have text-to-speech enabled now. Also, who did that? I don't have access to... Cry. Cry did that. Cry. Barn finders. Yep. That is exactly why I picked this particular text-to-speech. Because I've been going through Doug VODs as a sleep aid because I have to have something going overnight. And there have been multiple times I have woken up to the chant of barn finders.
Jackpot! Yeah, baby.
Barn finders.
This is an inside joke, and I swear I will explain it after the stream, Nix. It's extremely stupid, and it's amazing. Also, the fact that this is happening at Silvertear Lake does not surprise me in the least. Something tells me Midgard Sortimer was initially contracted to keep the gods at bay. And you can tell just how many people are here just by how long it takes mounts to load in. Okay. Good talk. Let's see. Any more sparkle bits? Oh, hey! There you are. Wait, no, that's... Baby Oppo Oppo. What? Couldn't possibly be the Explorer. Or could it? What is that demand cry? Okay. Next team? Okay. What did you do? Oh, god damn it, Cry. Well, I now own Barn Finders. Broke your test website? Oh no. That Oppo Oppo isn't our Explorer. Okay. I was about to question the Oppo Oppo. He climb. Thank you, Cry. honestly wouldn't surprise me if they did. Like, Hida is very stupid like that. Looks like one of the Fort Slumps kids. Yeah, he's got the hairstyle. This is just like Urianche's spell. At least I can breathe underwater. I wouldn't say that, but oh. Okay then. Well, last one there's rotten egg. Oh god. That bodes ill. Cry. Oh no. It's okay, Graha. If you fall in, I'll give you mouth to mouth. That's okay, Nix. I'll let you know if it's stupid in a good way or in an infuriating way. Because I'll end up watching it. Because I'm a sucker like that. Wait. This is very reminiscent of architecture in Elpis. But I mean, the ancients were basically the Greek pantheon anyway, so. The Omphalos. Navel or center of the world? Yup. Also, that would make this the second navel that we found in Eorzea. The first one had Titan in it. The Navel of the Phantom Realm. Oh hey, it's the symbols of all the things we're gonna murder. Alright, let's have a look around. Wait. 5, 6. These are going to be portals to each of the 6 heavens, isn't it? Since that's a thing in 5th here. You don't say. They look familiar, all right. Your key is the monkey. Honestly, that would make a lot of sense. Like, dude comes across an injured baby and decides to nurse it back to health. Would absolutely be like a test of purity or something that I can see the gods doing. Yeah, and I've seen architecture like this, and I'm not sure I like it being under the lake. Yeah, I will... After this, I will focus on trying to get my Pro Controller hooked, or working with Steam. Wait, is... That's the fuck... Wait. We're not under the lake. Are we? What? That's the Crystal Tower. What? I have so many questions. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah. Huh. There aren't any other landmarks I can recognize from up here, is there? You know, I almost half expect the Void Ark to be visible from up here. Like it is in the Sea of Clouds, once you unlock the Mahak raid. Oh, that's good, Nyx. Yeah, that's another thing. The dragons kind of blew up a Garlean airship overhead, or over this area. Slight left step from reality, yup. Um. Hello? Who dis? What? Balls. It quite literally is the gods. Yes, Cry. Hi, Zeus. I mean, I knew it was gonna be the gods. Like, this raid series is Myths of the Realm. Okay, so you're buyer god. Okay. The 12 are real? You're not primals. Okay, then. Yep, Midgardsormr was contracted to keep these guys at bay. I love how my first reaction is to grab my weapon. You're goddamn right I do. I hate to quote fucking Gaius von Baelsar, but for the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. Get the fuck off our lawn. We must demonstrate grace and forbearance. I mean, yeah. At least it would provide us with a diversion. Let me at him. Like a Makote. Honestly, I would laugh if that was fucking Rhalgr. If Rhalgr was a cat boy. But mortal logic means not to gods. time to do a blasphemy. We kick their ass. Oh, let me at him. I mean, Derek was nice and, you know, not ambitious. I killed a space demon. Derek sounds like a dork's name. I mean, yeah, he's in good company. We're all dorks. Gaius von Bales. I can't believe I'm quoting Gaius in canon, too. Gaius von Balzar once said that the 12-2 were simply primals. I mean, Space Demon absolutely deserved it, but also Meteon is kind of tragic as well. Yeah. You could say that, Graha, because you ain't keeping me out of this. Honestly, bringing Gaius here to shout at the actual literal gods about how much of an atheist he is would be fucking hilarious. And I kinda need that. Part of killing all. I mean, there are usually at least 12 bosses across each alliance raid, so you know. At least one god. I mean, yeah. In the meantime, I will kick God's teeth in. Aglaya. Okay, then. Time to put out a call. To anyone who's listening, get in, nerds. We're killing God. Again. Anyway. Wow. Average wait time 21 minutes. Yeah, fucking whatever. Also, this is going to be an experience because this is going to be the first time when I've been part of a large group that will likely be doing this for the first time. Wow, I'm surprised there aren't any, nobody showed up in chicken suits. Alright. So it looks like Rogger might actually be first. Oh no, Bargot's up first.
So, you are resolved to face me.
Wow! He really does not like me. Oh! I see then. Oh! Okay. That's the game we're playing. Oh. Well then. Two deaths to the first boss. That's a new record even for me. Okay. Aha. Okay. I'm just gonna stick with the group, I think. How did I die? I got out of there in time. I call shenanigans. Okay. That was intense. Holy shit. Bending, pass. Aiming, pass. Alright, who are you?
Builder has been made.
Olger.
Intriguing. Then the destroyer shall take your measure. After you've provided my servant with some storm.
Okay. The gods have minions is not the revelation it should be, Derek.
Statue I have fashioned for our contest.
Didn't expect him to have a staff, not gonna lie. Also, we can absolutely fall off here, can't we? See. I think. Spoiler, I did not see. At least it highlights, like, tracks to stand on, to stay on the fingers. I am not charging in from there, though. Also, just the weird shape of this arena is kind of amazing. Amazing in a holy shit, this is mean sort of way. Also, I do like how this is framed in such a way that it's very likely that the sun is well within view right behind him. Boo! I blame Summoner lack of mobility on that one. Oh, I see. He calls the meteor down and then punches it. I get it. Interesting. At the very least, I'm at least seeing how patterns and mechanics and all work better while dead. Okay, but the angle's wrong, so he's not gonna punch that. Okay. Would be real nice if a healer or one of the red mages could get me up, but there we go. I'm learning.
Come, mortals, enter my realm, if you dare.
Aiming, pass, healing, read. Okay, I did unmute myself. Good. Just being sure. Hey, I got the greed. Fuck it. I have no idea what that cue was supposed to be. Oh, okay. I just couldn't see the safe spot because of the other AoE. Azemia, alright. My goddess, or my patron goddess.
You will be scoured by the light of the sun.
Also, potentially Azim, or Azim, rather. Interesting that she seems to be using some dancer animations. Okay. Wasn't paying attention on that one. Never seen a safe zone be a triangle before. That's interesting. Hey, I survived the geometry attack. Maybe I won't have to repeat the algebra boss. I get it, sunspots. I don't know if that's actually what the reference was. Also, I promise I will catch up on chat after this, but right now I'm just trying to pay attention and learn. Because I have a feeling I'm going to be doing this a lot in the coming days.
Is it just a mirage? Or something more?
Oh, that's mean. And then you have going that way, so over here should, no, over there should be a safe spot. There and here. And then the raid wide kills me. That was just unavoidable. Healer LB3? Please? There we go. Healer LB3. And then I didn't get far enough away from that because I died in the wrong place. I even popped sprint and everything. Just gonna wait for that to... There we go. Now I don't have to worry about my revive timing. Oh god. Fucking really? So that's 3 times in a row I've died immediately after being revived.
Is it just a mirage? Or something more?
Okay. Gonna... That... welcome back, Nyx.
I am Null, keeper of the realm of the living.
I am Thor, keeper of the realm of the dead.
So that's how they work. Okay.
Prepare to be judged, children of man.
Sending. Scouting, boo. Okay. Didn't see the Q on that one, but I was actually just managing my icons at that point. So that one was on me. Oh hey, it's Thal's Balls! Okay. Ah, I see what the tell is there. Okay. Okay. Where am I supposed to... Hope I was on the right side. We did not. Okay. I'm just looking at chat trying to figure out what we're supposed to do here. Man, the people in here are not good at, you know, explaining anything. I have no goddamn idea what the weight thing is supposed to be, despite like 5 people trying to explain it. Because they're all shit at explaining it. With one person just saying, just effectively, just do it. Like, the actual message was, y'all got brains, just do it. God damn it. And none of these people have either the skill or the science. Like, Christ. Okay, what the fuck killed me that time? be real great if I got resurrected in a spot where it didn't immediately kill me again.
Very well. Let us proceed to your judgment. Traitors shall weigh your soul!
Twin gods bless this land. To us treasure bestow. City of desert sands. Water and gold below. Lifeblood and rubies red. Precious coins cast in glow. Your hands of fortune's men. That walk we may not know. And when we reach our ends, to scales we gladly go. Our faith lies under every sky. With silk we weave, is lifted high. Dreams upon our backs we carry. The moment of judgment has come. Let us rest this time.
This should be the safest spot. Emphasis on should. Okay. I'm on the wrong area. Okay. I died, but I at least know why I died there, so... Oh, Christ. I know at least one person I'm blacklisting after this, though. Jesus.
You have been found worthy.
Cool. Now fuck off. Oh, gee, but Christmas. Painkiller is absolutely not getting a commendation. Fuck him. He's the guy that was just do it. Casting. Oh, I don't get to roll on equipment. Boo. I'm absolutely rolling need on everything I can, though. Because fuck it. I wouldn't say them all, just the ones that showed up here anyway. Five, technically. Because Nald'thal is a combination of two twin gods. Nald and Thal. More like they share a torso. Like, whenever one's in charge, the other one's at the crotch. Like, Nald is up here, Thal is down here. I mean, depending on which magic DPS, like, also, it's Titan, and none of the DPS, or magic DPS, have access to an easy res. Hip is the fulcrum point. More like the sternum is the fulcrum point. like, red mages are kind of expected to help get people back up when the healers go down, but summoner is, yeah, no, summoner is an absolute last resort. And if a summoner is having to res people, you're fucked anyway. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, but where the fuck were you when an ancient half-dead dragon was laying waste to the world? Or during the War of the Magi? Or during any of the calamities? Because, you know, y'all were shitty gods, I gotta say. Why choose to appear before us now? Okay, but what are you hoping to accomplish?
Nice, nice! Very nice!
Dude has muscles on his muscles. I mean, he's the god of building, so, you know. That kind of makes sense. He does sort of look like a Liefeld design. Except his feet don't look weird and gross. Specifically the Captain America bust, yup. Never skipped any day. No, he did not. Also, can we just take a second to appreciate that Nulthal, the god most commonly associated with the Lalafell, is literally two gods in a trench coat? I mean, considering the beatdown they just got, I don't think they need to tell us. I think we figured it out. Also, one second. Let me scroll up through here so I can blacklist this asshole. Because, god damn, this guy was just the actual worst. Okay. Now that that's taken care of, I'm fucking hungry. And I know there's more to go. There's not another raid yet. That said, I think this is where I'm gonna call things for today. Like, we will absolutely be coming back to this on Saturday, though, because it's going to take a lot of self-control to keep from doing this on my own. But anyway, thank you all for coming and hanging out. It means the world to me. And yeah, SMT will be back tomorrow. Final Fantasy Tactics on Wednesday. And until then, y'all have an excellent evening. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I will catch you all next time.